Where the heck am I? Hi, I hear myself, but I don't see myself. Oh, wait, I know what I forgot to do. Where's that button? Hey, there we go. Okay. I wasn't ready for this. I never am I? Hi, good morning. It's early, and I already just realized that I am once again remembering to take my meds while on camera instead of doing it beforehand. So we're going to do that now. Okay, hi there, folks. We're doing more Star Stable, of course, because why not? Give it here. No, give it here. Get the other one, because the other one's already... Oh, for God's sake.
Like how this is other resisted this down.
Well, maybe you should put it back where it belongs.
Okay. Stop. What is this?
You did not.
I did.
Put that back. We're having a day.
Me doing it.
Is there half a loaf of bread on my desk? Somebody brought the bread out here last night. They didn't take it back. There's a half loaf of bread on my desk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. I'm not actually in the middle of this far down my list of trading stuff. This is just, where I happen to be right now. I was going to stream yesterday, and then I totally forgot. So we're just going to do some today. I was going to stream Equinox, but I forgot to restart my computer. I'll deal with that later. So, we're just back into SSO as usual. Alright, so there's one. I was already over here because I did my deliveries from the workshop, so I was over here, so I thought I'll just do these races while I'm here. Save myself a little bit of time. Oh shit. I can remember how this race goes. I don't run this literally every single day. So I haven't rearranged my desk. Means my keyboard's not in the best place right now. I'll get that done later. Whoops. Didn't realize there was some event going on with the Pokemon game, the community game. But that's an event Pokemon. Pokeballs. Throw that. Should have gotten the Greendale races while I was down here. I'm coming through, but I forgot. It's fine. We're going to go out to Paddock Island and we're going to run those. Oh, dang it. I got the hiccups now. That's great. Damn it. Just slid right over this kid. That's funny. Oh, that's a hay bale. Hey, let's go up here. Come on. There you go. think it's a perfect name for an ASB. So it's stop. Oop. Helps if I remember to turn. Oh my god. My tablet's estimated arrival date is going to be here tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. Why does my kid keep walking away? Been doing what she's supposed to be doing. You know what I haven't done? I haven't logged Saga in. Which means she's probably a couple days behind on stable care. And every time I try to buy it on the web, it don't work. Annoying. Alright, one more. Ouch. Get these while I'm here. Let's see how bad I do with this one while I'm half out of it. I'm gonna say it's gonna go great. Heavy sarcasm on that. Shit. That's just bounce. That's great. I wonder what it is about their like nav mesh that makes the horses so damn bouncy. And like just suddenly stop. Because some of the horses do and some of the horses don't. Would love to like see the actual nav mesh. That'd be fun. I have theories. I have thoughts. I would like to see. Okay, so that's that one. Nope. This one, then the other one. Oh, God. It's a twitchy day. I see how this is going to be. All right. I don't know how long the stream's going to go on. Because eyes are twitching. Oh, for fuck's sake. Remember I said I didn't restart my computer? Yep, that's great. My eye's just losing its mind. That's awesome. Good times. Or I thought I saw that. That's over. Over in that big fucking field. Yeah, that's not too far. Oh my god, let's just bounce off everything. It's fine. Jesus Christ. The other one might be up there at Guardian's Dale. Wrote these down, but I don't have the tags on them yet. Okay, so the farm is Holsworth. And the Sentinel tree. And the gate, of course. There's not one up here, supposedly. Unless I wrote it down wrong, which is possible. Let's double check. Nope. Suppose I should write down where the rifts are too. I'm so cold right now. Hate it. Got my heated shawl on, so why am I so damn cold? Bump that up another notch. Dang it. Fairness. Okay. I want to get these while I'm down here. I could. I need to get this from Scott too. Before I forget. Hollowoods. Ouch. Damn it. Aw, don't. I'll be back always. Aw, thank you. I will be back pretty often. Yeah, I enjoy streaming, so. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I just didn't have it in me. Sorry about that. Not even that I had other stuff to do, I just didn't have it in me. I was too fucking tired. I'm still pretty tired. Alright, so let's level up. Ah, shit. That's water. One of these days. On a day when I feel like the game's not going to crash on me. Hey, congrats. I'm going to one of my level 15 horses. Do all the races, but not turn the quests in. Then I'll swap horses and pick up all the experience. Oh shit, I gotta stop yawning. Yeah, it would just really suck to do it on a day though when the game's being like not wanting to stay up and crash all the frickin' time. So, you know. Maybe I'll try it on an alt. On a day when it seems like it's okay on, you know, my main. One thing I was mentioning to one of my friends who also plays on Star Stable with me is I wish there was a way that you could like pay another player to train your horses as opposed to having the NPC horse trainer. Because I think that would be fun, especially for someone like me who I enjoy training horses. But then they sit in the stable or in the pasture, you know? So rather than me like just keep adding horse numbers, people can pay me to train their fucking horses. 2 days, you have a level 15 horse. Congrats, there you go. You know, and I'm back to doing what I do. I think that would be a fun thing to do. Because the thing that we do in Flight Rising is you pay someone else to train your dragons for you in the Coliseum, and that is a fucking slog to get a dragon all maxed out there to level. I think it's 25 is the max. Ugh. I've done it a handful of times and I am just fucking done. I hate the Coliseum. I would God damn it, I would pay someone in Flight Rising to level my dragons. I have paid someone in Flight Rising to level my dragons. This is a lot more fun. Flight Rising Coliseum, not so fun. Let's see. Let's go up and get the 2 races from Idris while I'm fucking over here. Oh, I can't see. Let's go. Stare at yourself. I am so close to leveling up. I'll be 100 experience points away from getting to level 24 today. Come on, there we go. Yeah, with me putting on like putting on some music and just vibing, heck yeah. Yeah, I'll need, like I said, 100 experience points after today to level up. I mean, I already would have been leveled up if I had put 2 and 2 together at the Starshine Ranch months ago. That it's like, oh, that's player experience that I'm seeing. Sometimes my brain don't work very well. But it's just so much faster to level up horses when you're higher level. Like, I still level up pretty fast in my alts too, but on this character on Saga, compared to my to Aurora and Nova, yeah, it's a big difference. Or my kids account. All right. Need to go to the medieval camp and get my championship daily. Should have gone into that portal too. That would have required forethought. I can't get through there. Just remembered. Okay. Gotta go up. Man, the kid had an orange, and now I want one. I have to go out and get an orange. Ellie, while you're here, let's race. Ouch. $20 to an ad break. My God, my eye will not stop twitching. No, I'm not stressed at all. Never stressed. All right, let's grab this daily for the championships. Not gonna do the pumpkin hunt just yet. Besides the fact that I've got 7 minutes to the next championship. What do you want? Yucky. We do yucky. 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 Oh, nope. Turn it in, dum-dum. The fuck am I? Nope, I need to go this way. Thought it was down here on Sundays. No, wrong tree. Duh. This is the companion tree. Oh, shit. There we go. My brain went tree. That was the wrong tree. Anyway. Yeah, I am. Just let me go. Alright, 5 minutes, so we will get over here. Not have to wait super long for this. This tack set looks really good on this horse. I was a kid. The light-colored horse with the dark points and the black mane and tail, that was like my dream horse. When I was a kid. At this point, as an adult, my dream horse is any horse. As you can probably tell by the fact of the number of horses that I already have in this damn game. The fact that there are so many different ones, and I'm just like, I love you all. That was nice. Oof. Good pop. Oh, jeez. Okay. So tired. Oh. That's here. Didn't actually use my phone that much. Phone. The stream was just on a lot more while I was doing stuff. Looking at my phone. I know I have that Frisian sport horse on Saga. Don't think I have it on this account. I don't have the buckskin either. I get the blanket one on this account. Google Sheets. Open you up on my phone so I don't have to tab out and look. I only have this spotted blanket one for this account. I need to finish fixing the alts horse pages on that spreadsheet. Oh, dang it. Small group for a Sunday afternoon. Well, afternoon for me. This is Pacific, so it is 3 hours behind my current time. Which means it's like 7 a.m. server time. Oh fuck, I missed one. Did I? No, I didn't. That's my fault. It's fine. I just need to finish. I don't need the points because I've already got my ribbons. Oh shit, of course. I will take, do I want to grab a full manus? I'll grab a full manus. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. So I got all of those. So let's go dump this back at the medieval camp. Do some races while we're over there. Get this horse to level 9. go get the next one. Whoop. That's a fence or a house. It's fine. So this horse will get to level 8 over here at the medieval camp. What's that? It's just some jute. I can leave it. It's fine. I do want all the flax, though. I forgot to harvest all of my rubia. Oop, there we go. Those 3. Oh, shit. Cool. Print screen. It's only twice I've ever had that happen. I'm going to finish this up. It's bullshit. And then throw that screenshot in my Discord to myself so I still have it. Where's Discord? There you are, Discord. Go to my personal Discord and to my private channel. Go show my friend. Wow. All right, so I want that, and I want OBS, and then I want Spotify, so I have my music. I didn't catch the Pokemon, god damn it. What jousting course do we have today? Oh, I missed that. I made the mistake once of trying to do this on a pony. Never again. Well, hell, even a Gen 2 Mustang is too short. Like, one of my worst ones ever was a Gen 2 Mustang. I just absolutely couldn't get any of the targets because it was too short. Also, trying to do this in Wild Horse Run is really awkward. Nice. thought about changing up the hairstyle that I was using, but I only bought this hairstyle in 2 colors. I got it in black and I got it in purple, obviously. But I really wish they had it in that really dark red. And I don't think they do, but I can check. Might have forgotten. Okay, we got ads starting in just about 3 minutes. When those do start, I'm going to hop up and I'm going to grab something to eat. Something easy to eat, probably. No. Thanks. Yeah, I really like the dark red, especially with this outfit that she's got on. Because some of the other hairstyles I have look really good with it. Also got the black with the dark red highlights. Looks really good with this. But I would rather just have like that dark red braid. But you know, I do have it in the style that's from the medieval camp, the dark red. Whoops. All right. I should be done right as I finish this race. My ad should pop up, so I will BRB as soon as those are done. Or those start running. Grab myself a really quick snack. Assuming that my touch portal buttons actually work for Spotify this time, because, yeah. That 2 seconds once. Okay, yeah, ads are just about to start. So I'm going to turn this in. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Apologies about that. Also, I realized I hit my play button for my music a smidge early. Anyway, we're going to go and work more on leveling this horse up. There you go. I don't need more bee balm. I really don't. Oh, shit. I didn't turn in the championship quest. Duh. Let's... Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's click off of the screen onto the absolute wrong spot. And have literally everything closed because we clicked that button in Windows, because why the fuck does Windows have that option? That is so stupid. It's fine. It's fine. So I could see my desktop for the first time in, well, since the last time I restarted my computer. How long ago was that? We don't need to see that negativity around here. We're not going to talk about that. That's not... It's neither here nor there. Oh, a Pineco in the chat. That is an event Pokemon. If I don't catch one of these, I'm going to have to open a ticket and say that I can't catch shit in my streams. Oh, it did? Damn it. Okay, fine. Try with the next one then. Is what I get for not having my noises up, but they're too damn loud. I need other stingers for my noises. Keep saying I'm going to look for some, but I'm going to buy something and I just forget. Hey! They have the little things over their head. They, can't just hit the E button. You have to actually click on them. I think it was Friday I was saying, how good I thought that red ASB would look here. He looks so good here. And my environment was bugged out, so it was just constantly like late evening. That very red sky. And I got at least, I got a screenshot. Or not a screenshot, but a picture. It was so good. I have some video too, but the video was me trying to show somebody like my one complaint about this breed, which is the jump. Because the jump for some of the gates feels like it's unfinished, you know? Like how it just falls out of the sky. That's my one, like, real complaint with this breed is the jump doesn't feel quite right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did it again? God damn it. Okay, I gotta pull everything up. Oh, wow, it put me back there. For frick's sake. I'll just pull up all of my windows when I'm done here. Okay. Well, let's pull all of my damn windows back up. Pull that up. And then pull up that and that one. I should actually put that window up so I'm not as apt to click my my desktop. And then OBS. That's not the button I wanted to click, but whatever. That's what he got. Sorry, bud. Oh, no, it's sneeze time. Wow. It's fine. Just jump into things, why don't you? Well, if my tablet actually does get here tomorrow, then I will have to restart my computer anyway. So I'll redo it then. We'll just deal with it today. I do have something to go out and get today, but that can wait a little bit because it's not super important to get. Plus, somebody has to finish what she's supposed to be working on before I get her that one, because it might involve needing room to do. She doesn't. I don't think she realizes I'm talking about her.
I do.
You do? Okay, well then do what you're supposed to be doing. Don't get loud, please. Daddy's trying to sleep. Oh, it's freaking bee palm. Grab you while I'm here. Didn't have to turn back for that. Well, it wouldn't hurt me to stand up with each ad break and take a stretch, which I should terribly be doing. So I think what I will do is when my next ad break comes up, I will take another stand up, walk away from the computer for a few minutes break to go out and get the thing that just got delivered from Amazon. That might be for a small human. Why is my phone buzzing so damn much? I hate that one. I forgot to mark down that I did the gauntlet on my list. Oh, yeah, that's great. Totally missed that one. It's fine. From that angle, the circuit breaker on the side of the barn looks like it's got a frowny face. It's like, oh, it be. Drapion in the chat. We need more tracks that are like the reverse of the standard way. There aren't many. Mika has one. Yua has one. Jasper has one. Can't remember the girl's name in medieval camp, but for the gauntlet, you can run it in reverse. And oh shit, what's her name over at the vineyard? One of her races you can run in reverse. That's just 5. We need more. Hey, I caught one. Oh, frick. Somebody ran by looking suspicious, so I got distracted. You ran by and you were looking suspicious.
Oopsie.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Put anything down.
Gauntlet. The gauntlet in reverse. Didn't mean to hit my mic there. Sorry about that. I know. Isn't that so nice? Especially because they're for level 10. Means as soon as I got that quest on this thing's account, I went ahead and did it as soon as I could. Because if I'm going to be leveling horses for her and her leveling her account in general, I'm going to be running around fast.
My dad. I have to
Yeah.
build.
Alright, so now I gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna go, because of course I screwed up my way through doing this. One sec. It's so wild going from like this account to either her account or one of my alts, and they are so damn slow, and I'm like, oh my god, how did I deal with this? Of course, I do the same thing on Equinox, you know, when I restart my my character, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so slow, even with my upgraded gear. Speaking of, I have to play Equinox today on some, at least I think on my other 3 accounts. Because I do need to get those. done. I'm gonna get these 2 races down here. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. The whole point of doing it this way is so I don't have to... The fuck is that? So I don't have to use the trailer so much. Not that it matters right now because we're running around a lot for soul tornadoes. Just saw that one. Where the heck is it? Behind that mountain. Behind the hill. Behind Scarecrow Hill. Probably. Can I see it from the dock? Maybe? They're here? Or it's over here on South Hoof? I was going to go to South Hoof anyway. But I don't want to go to Jarlaheim. I want to go to either Fort Pinta or I want to go straight to South Hoof, so... Let's just go to South Hoof, and we will run across from there. Oh, heck yeah, I guessed right. Thought it was near here. $1,000 go. Well, 800 to go. I might be able to get everything here on South Hoof. All right. I need to have Nova get back down here so she can finish all the stuff here at the rescue ranch. That foal's been sitting here for like 2 weeks. Oh, stop yawning. That's it. Just get stuck, why don't you? Oh God, stop yawning, self. Damn it. It's a big yawn. God. Stopping every so often to like stretch my hands out and stretch them. Stretch my fingies out real good. Especially on this left side. Dang it. Okay. That's it. Let's just get stuck on some barrels. That's a good time. Inanimate objects, I swear. Whoops. Damn it, let's yawn. That's big yawns, of course. Alright. Let's head back to Valedale. Grab a few fireflies. Get this horse leveled up. Why is it whenever I want that one to be a wisp, it never is? That one is, though. Whew, that was a really big pop on my wrist. Owie. Skip through 2 levels really fast. the two. Okay. Oh, wow, that was a shit jump. That looks like a regular wolfie. Like a werewolf. This one will be closer to find next. So I'm not a big fan of this braided mane. Like this. The loose braids. I don't know. Might change on this one too. It's okay when she's not moving, but when she is, no. Not a fan. Eat this granola bar before I forget that I had it. Because, you know, that's the thing that happens with me. There we go. so that one's going to be over here. Look at where my other satchels are. I have a different sheet layout for November. Because what I typically have been doing is I'll put all of the satchels for all 4 characters on one page. Well, technically it's 2 pages now. Since there are, this is graph paper. It's already got nice little squares. But the number of squares that I have limits how many rows I can have, and I go long ways in the paper, you know, so it's I can get, you know, a full month's worth of stuff in on one page, one row. Although it's a column technically because the way that's supposed to be normally oriented, but whatever. Anyway, I had been doing it so that each thing had its own page, but I'm going to try it next month where each character has their own page for all their own stuff. Which I did the first time. I think I'm just going to go back to that. Although the satchels were on a separate page. Of course, when it was just Ashley and Saga, I could fit all of them onto a single page. Two, 5. Is it? Ah, it's down there. Of course it is. Can I slide? Heck yeah, I can slide. Oh shit. Here you go. So I'm not going to have the coordinates for each one. Which is going to be the reason why I did the satchels the way that I originally did them was so I had the coordinates for each day, but I don't know. I like having everything together. Maybe I'll like write them down in pencil each day. And then just mark them off instead of putting a check. Of course, I could just make a regular, like, the first, second, third, you know, because they say the same. Depending on the day. I'll figure it out. Oh, shit. Got distracted looking to see what Pokemon just popped up. Maybe it's something I want. my map off for right now. We don't need that on. Stick with the braided tail for her. I don't have one that has like the bridle path with a short tail, just the bridle path with a long tail. I know it's not really a bridle path on this breed, but I don't remember what it's called offhand. Nah, that doesn't look right on her. That doesn't look right on her. I think we might go with this one. I don't have one with the short tail like this. Or I could just do braids again. One of them already has braids. And we'll go with this. That's what my gut says. So we're going to listen to that. Could also be I'm not a fan of this mane. With like this color. I don't know why. Because on Aurora, she has this one. But she has the long tail with the full mane. Whoops. That's fine. We'll see how I like this one as we go. Oh my god. And then this. Okay. have plenty of bee balm. Where the heck did he go? There he is. Go ahead and get this. Okay, that's starting in just about 3 minutes. I should, in theory, get these races that are around here while I'm here, but that would make sense. We don't do that around here. Can't be making sense around this place. There she is. She is so cute. This will put me back over here, so I'll just grab this race while I'm over here. Oh, that shared moment just popped up. Stop. Once I'm done with this race, my ads should be up. When those are up, I'm going to stand up, stretch. There go my ads. So I'm going to stand up, I'm going to stretch, and go out and get this delivery. So I shall be back in just a moment. I'm going to turn this race in real quick. Okay, be right back. And I am back. This shared moment. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are welcome to continue lurking, which is why I don't have names on here. Hello, welcome in. I also can't see who followed me right now because it's covered up with my OBS monitoring, so that way I also don't accidentally say who followed me. But I appreciate everyone around here, whether you are a lurker or not. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Just got back in. Ads got done. Got a chance to walk outside. That's good to hear. that one off. Go get this last satchel, which I think is going to be over here, if I am not mistaken. Nope, not there. Well, that's the 135. So this one's this way. Right. Okay. Get my numbers confused. I have a lot of spare time, so I have it fully leveled. I just got my Rune Runner a few days ago. Which I never had. I still haven't shown the video on stream, and I should do that. Because I did record it. I didn't stream it, which I should have done, but I did record it. And that's up on my YouTube. Yeah, I would have had it, but I needed breaks. Especially since I was working on it. I started working on it with one of my alts as well. She just started, so... yeah. And, like, it's not like I have anything better to do, but, you know. I mean, I do, but... horse game-wise. I have 3 other accounts that I should be working on. I have other games that I could be playing, but right now, no, we just want to play Star Stable. That's where we are. Although I am going to play something other than Star Stable probably tomorrow, honestly. Probably Equinox tomorrow. We shall see. Yeah, especially towards the last part of it. It just takes frickin' forever. It is a grind. One reason it took me a little longer than it otherwise would have was I got to the point with the missions where I would look at them, and if it was one that I knew I would probably fail, I just didn't fucking do it. I'm like, I can wait. It ain't worth it. Yeah, like I would do this one, but I probably wouldn't do this one. But I'm not doing either one today because we are training. I might do some later. Towards the end if I need some more experience for one of our horses that we're training up. Because I have a method. I don't mind the regular save the horse one. The corrupted horse I might or might not do. That one I could take or leave. The rifts, anything that involves me having to like dodge enemies and shit, I'm just like, nah, rather not. There we are. Okay, I need to go over here. My brain suddenly processes where everything is. Yeah. Some of the locations just suck in general. Wait, I need the C over here. All right, so we got that. I did get that one. My horses. All right, and up to do. Start my usual race. My race circuit. Hey, can you fucking get off there, please? No. Me and inanimate objects, I swear. For real. It's like an MMOs with combat. Plus, you're most likely going to find me is on the floor. That's why I'm not playing any MMOs that involve combat right now. Look, that's how I cleared Naxxramas and Wrath of the Lich King. I was on the floor for most of it being carried by my guild. And that's the last time that I really raided with a guild. Was back in Wrath. Enjoy your french fries. Oh man, I want some fucking fries. I might fix some fries later. I've got a bunch in the freezer and I've got an air fryer, so I might make some fries later. I can't hear you because I'm in the middle of a race and I have my headphones on. You're gonna have to wait a second. Oh, nope, we're gonna just jump into a tree. That's fine. It's cool. That's what we always do. Trying to get used to all the little shortcuts and stuff, and stay used to them, I should say. Did I upload my stream from Friday? I don't fucking remember. I should check. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Oh, this sucks. I know what I need to do. Mark those 3 off. Okay, so we're at 800 to go. Well, 7 and 62, I think. If I can add. Trying to math while I'm racing is trying to math in general is difficult without assistance. But I will call bullshit on every teacher who told me in school that you're not going to walk around with a calculator in your pocket. Bitch, yes I am. I have the whole internet in my pocket. Ha ha. Teach critical thinking. Not math so much. Let me tell you, one of those I use a lot more than the other. Media literacy, that's the one. Should be teaching a lot of that. Also, it's noon, but I bet there's no soul tornado. Nope. And a little more. While I mark off the race. Okay, we'll do this. Oop. All right. Hey, that's great. They'll just jump way too late because, you know, it didn't fit with the music I'm listening to. Oh, good times. So this will put me within 12 course experience. That's great. I rumple into the chats. Okay, try and catch that guy. Head back real quick. Welcome back. You mentioned French fries, and I think I'm going to fix some French fries myself later. As my kid comes over here and stares at me. Yes, we will fix French fries later. Go do the thing you're supposed to be doing. No, you're good. That's where I'll be fixing mine as well, so. What's that? think we're off to the Black ASB now. I'm not mistaken. Yep, we are. Okay. In you go. Heck yeah, I caught a wormhole. I haven't done my stable chores today. Should do that. I should be like taking care of the horses too. That would make sense. Be a little less experience I have to get from the races. None of you guys, but you. Oh man. I love some good crispy French fries too, but it gets hard sometimes trying to fix some of them when they're frozen because they just don't want to crisp up right. Or they crisp past the point of being tasty crispy to the point of being burnt crispy, you know? Just super fun. Yeah, right? It's so weird. All right, let's get these two races around here before I forget them. So my way of cooking in air fryer is to crank the thing all the way up as far as it'll go. So with ours, it's 400 degrees Fahrenheit. And then I just cook them until it feels right.
What?
Go in there and give it a shake, you know, after like 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, something like that. You're like, you're good. I missed all those damn seeds. My God, this stupid mouse. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have one of the, we have one of the really basic ones, so its temperature is a dial. And it's not evenly marked out. So when the thing is like, put it on, 380, I'm just like, 400 is close enough. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we need to get another one because this one's really small and we use it a lot. So, life would be easier if it was bigger. Like I do, we'll get like frozen taquitos. And there's no point in me turning the oven on if I'm just fixing frozen taquitos for me. So I don't turn the oven on, I do them in the air fryer. But I can't put down more than 3 in a row. So what I've been doing is I put 3 down and then I turn 3 more like sideways and lay them on top. Yeah, and there's no point in like turning the oven on unless I'm cooking for more than one person or I have something way too big. Yeah, same. Or the oven gets just totally ignored because hey, I have a microwave too. A microwave that is we got for free used because a friend was cleaning out their storage building 6 years ago at this point, I think. And it's finally starting to try to die, which sucks because it's old, but it's still hanging in there. I use mine all the time. That's I have chronic illness, so it's hard for me to stand too long. Yeah, I get that. Alright, so I did everything at the racetrack. Now I need to go to the manor for all of this stuff. Okay. Microwaves have gotten a lot better than they were in the 80s. I do remember those. That was a time. I just realized what horse they have. Criollo's really pretty in the black. Yeah, I get that. But if it wasn't for a microwave, I wouldn't be able to eat most of the time, just because it's so hard for me to stand up for long periods of time. I am playing on North American servers right now, yes. I am on a West Coast server. So the server time is 3 hours behind where I am. Because I'm on the East Coast. Hey, get the frick off there, thank you. Yeah, I don't publicize what server I play on, because my daughter does play with me. So it's mostly for her safety that I don't. When she's older, and if she wants to make that decision that we can share that, that'll be up to her. Or if she wants to change servers later on. But for right now, you stay where you are. Yeah, I try to be. I don't usually stream even when she's home, but I wanted to stream today, and she's home because it's the weekend. So Normally I stream when she's at school during the week, or when she's not here. Yeah, there are way too many weirdos out there, and I want her to keep her safe. So I don't really even like post pictures of her online, even to like locked accounts and stuff. Yeah, I don't have this one on the list because it's not normally on my list of races to do every single day. Yeah, I don't either because there's just too much. There's too much weird shit that goes on online. I've been online since. Oh God. Probably coming up on 30 years at this point since I started using the internet. So. And I was a teen. I was in my late teens when we started with the internet. So you know, I remember AOL chat rooms. Oof. Oh, frick. I did it again. God damn it. Alright, I'll have to pull up my chat again as soon as this is done. I have got to restart this damn computer, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow. Because I'm supposed to have something coming in. Freaking A. Tablet. And if it comes in, I install that software. I uninstall the old software, reinstall the new software, which is not really reinstalling on this computer, but anyway, installing the new driver. I will have to restart my computer, so I'll fucking do it then. Mostly because I forgot that I wanted to stream today and didn't do it already. Multi-monitor setups, I swear. Not good with this game. Of course, it'd be fine if they would, you know, let us lock the cursor to the window like most games do. When you play in windowed full screen mode. Or rather, full screen mode. Locks the cursor. No, not this game. They get multi-monitor setups aren't common, but come the frick on. God damn it. Alright. Almost done, then I can pull up my chat window again. Alright, so we pull that up. And pull that up. And pull that one up. Now I can see it. Yeah, I did too, but at the same time, I also realized that outside isn't the same for kids now as it used to be. It's not, not just because of just because of like strangers, but like even on this street, it's not like people grabbing her I worry about. There are a lot of teenagers who live on this street, and they drive very fast, and they don't pay attention. And a couple of the kids who live on this street have almost gotten hit as it is. Trying to just go down to the bus stop, you know. So. And we don't have a yard, because it's an apartment. Oh, Nope, I'm not gonna do... Nope, we're not gonna. Yeah, I grew up playing outside and no phone, you know. But at the same time, I also realized that things weren't super, super duper safe back in the 80s and the 90s. I just got lucky. Yeah, I got so lucky because I used to go and play out in the. We had woods around our house, so I go play in the fucking woods. You know, sometimes with my friends, sometimes by myself. And it's possible that I got fucking Lyme disease at some point while I was out there. And that's some of what my issues are right now. But who knows? I didn't get tested for that shit back then. There we go. Yeah. We have a park, but it's not super close. It's within walking distance, but that's walking distance on a good day for me. Which, as it gets closer to winter, I have fewer and fewer of those. All right. Let's mark that one off. Oh, that sucked, but okay. Wow, they're making loud noises. I hear that. Okay. Off to here. Yeah, but that's when it's perfect, when they just almost overcooked, but not quite. go. Nice. I think this is the one thing I'm missing to have really good fries. Is I think I'm out of salt. I mean, I'm not like out of salt. This is me we're talking about, but all right. I forgot to turn in that one fucking firefly race. Oopsie doodle. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, 125. Ah, nice. Hold on. I need this window up so I can see the lyrics of what I'm listening to. So wild that I like do all the races and it doesn't feel like I get much further than I do when I just do my usual training circuit. But then again, I'm also training a shit ton of horses right now. I normally don't have this many horses to train. We'll grab this shared moment once I've turned this in and leveled up. That extra, like, what, 200 experience or something? Of course she's startled. She's an ASB. I like a good lemonade, but I'm from the southern U.S., so I am all about sweet tea. That's like my big jam. Fuck. And it's so hard to find a good sweet tea up here in the northern part of the U.S. Hey! What the fuck is going on with my mouse not going again? Another thing we have up here very common. Like, I know what you're talking about, but it's not a thing we typically have. Yeah. From what I have come to find out, that is mostly a European thing. So I did that one. Alright, I don't have the potato race on my list anymore. I don't like doing the potato race. I do love a good Sprite, though. That's nice. Sprite in one of two ways. Either Sprite from a fountain. So, like the fountain drink type. or Sprite that's in the glass bottle, like they did with the real sugar. But I can't find that one very often. I can find the Cokes like that, but I can't find the Sprites. That's honestly one thing that I miss about living in Texas is you could get from one of the grocery stores, you could get their own store brand of soda that used real sugar. It was so good. I know up here I can get the Coke, I can get Fanta, and I can sometimes get Sprite, but it depends on if the store has it or not. So I'll have to check and see if the store has the Sprite next time too. I've mostly been like, I don't drink a lot of sweet drinks anymore. Most of what I drink, honestly, is just water. Sometimes I'll put in a little flavoring packet, but most of the time it's just water. So when you get to Texas, HEB, that's where we shopped most of the time. They have a lot of really good and a lot of good local food. So you're also supporting local providers as much as possible. I also miss Texas because it was really good for my health. Yeah, it's going to be a big one. And I will admit that a lot of the food here in the US is crap. And trying to get away from it not crap food is difficult. Oh yeah, it's this one over here. Another good place to shop over here in the US also is our Aldi's. Especially if you're on a budget, most of their store brand stuff is really good. Is really good over here. I don't know about other parts of the world, but between HEB and Aldi, it helps if I like pay attention. Yeah, I know that they're from Germany, obviously, but I just can't remember. Like, I know there's 2 branches of the company too. I don't remember which one we have here in the U.S. Oh yeah, it's this one. God damn. It's almost like I don't do this race all the time. Like I forget. Of course, I've done it daily for the past week. I think I would remember. No. I don't know what the price is currently, but when I was shopping at the Aldi here, the cheapest, like, basic white bread that you could find at either the grocery store or at Walmart or anywhere else was always over $1.50, and at Aldi it was 79 cents. So when you go through as much white bread as I tend to, because you have a small child who likes sandwiches, we do things as cheaply as possible. So if you're moving to Texas, that is one thing I can also say about the HEB, or at least the ones that were around Austin, is they did have a lot of bread selection. Probably not what you're used to, but they had a lot of breads, a big bread selection. A lot of it was also done in store. Between my where we were living and where my where I worked, I had, I think, 4 or 5 conveniently located HEBs. Yeah, I think between the HEB and some of the other stores that are down and that are in Texas, you should at least be able to get some of your fix. I didn't mark those, but I'm pretty sure I did them. I did. Okay. Gotta mark them down. Cat Bobcat. Shit, check mark. There we go. Yeah, definitely. If you're in one of the cities, you should be okay. You should be able to find a bakery at least. Let's get these recyclables. Oh, I gotta go over and say hi to Bonnie. That's what I need to do. Oh, geez, yeah. My 80 shillings, thank you. Alright, now back to Fort Pinta. Yeah, it depends on where you are. I won't get into the politics of the state, other than saying that overall it's relatively red, but around the cities it's concentrated mostly blue. So, it depends on what you can deal with. That I liked living in Austin. We moved up here though because this is where my partner's family mostly is up north. I also liked living down there because it was better for my health. My fibro loved it. Unfortunately, most of the southern states are not good for someone like me. Yeah, I moved from Texas to New Hampshire. Well, I moved to New York first. Now I'm in New Hampshire. But shit, it's way too cold. I'm from the southern U.S. I'm from East Tennessee. Born in Alabama, grew up in East Tennessee. You know, getting any further north of Kentucky is just I like lock up. Oh no, you hate the heat, but you're moving to Texas. Depends on where you are, though. if you're towards the coast, it's going to be really fucking humid. Central and West Texas tend to be much more dry, and then up towards the Panhandle as well. Panhandle will actually get snow and ice. Man, the things that we do for love, I swear. Okay, so he's up in the Panhandle then, yeah. Yeah, up towards the Panhandle and the parts of the state. So yeah, you'll get some ice and snow during the winter at some points. All right, I got ad starting in. I think I said this, but I have ad starting in about a minute and a half, just as a warning. I'm going to probably hop up and stretch this time. These run. Yeah, that's the nice thing. That's the thing about southern states that people don't understand is we get a lot of ice down there. I got into it with a manager when I was working for PetSense because he was like, well, it's just snowing, isn't it? And I'm like, no, dude, there's like an inch of ice out there. I almost went off the road 3 times trying to get here. And I'm only here so I could call you and yell at you and tell you how much of an idiot you are for keeping the store open. The manager was in Arizona. He was district manager. Reasons why I don't get rehired with that company. Yeah, honestly, I understand. Ice is my greatest enemy. Ice is what caused me to break my leg almost 5 years ago now. It'll be 5 years in February. It is. It's the worst. I have not just what are called yak tracks, which are like spirals on rubber that you put over the bottoms of a boot or a shoe, but I also have straight up crampons like they use for hiking in winter conditions with a big giant spikes on them. So I have 2 sets of boots for winter with those on them. Oh shit. It really helps if I would like get through. There we go. Good God. All right, we're going to finish this, and then I'm going to throw my BRB screen up. Stand up and stretch because my back needs it. I'm gonna lap this poor newbie. I'm sorry. You'll be laughing people soon enough. There we go. All right, I will be right back. All right. I am back. Right as my ads get done. Welcome back, ad viewers. Now, the one thing I've learned is that every state has its big issues. Like, big issues. Doesn't matter what state it is, they all have huge issues. It's part of the problem with the country being so damn big. Keeps asking me questions when I'm in the middle of a race. Yep, you do. There's a Motham in the chat. I wonder if I can get that done. Oh, but I missed the gate. Frick. Okay. It's fine. I have time. Yeah, one of the reasons we've stayed up here so long is my partner does have a relatively good job up here. And also, I do get health insurance through the state while I'm here. Which was good, because when I broke my leg in 2021, that would have bankrupted us, honestly, if I hadn't had the insurance. For most of the time I lived in Texas, I did have health insurance through the state there, but that was because I was pregnant. But my job didn't provide it, and I couldn't get insurance at the time because of the time of year it was.
Not so bad.
The health insurance is... yeah, the health insurance is a whole freaking thing here. When I lived in Tennessee, I was on a plan through the ACA, through the healthcare marketplace. But it was stupid expensive and the coverage was shit, which was fine because I didn't need as much coverage back then. Texas provides health care for those who don't have it if you become pregnant while you were in the state. A lot of the northern states just have health insurance available for the population. I can confirm that both New York, Pennsylvania, and New Hampshire do that. Yeah. There are a lot of resources up here as well, so you can find what you need. But it can be really scary, especially when you first move. Like, So a few years ago, I think it was John Oliver, you know, the guy on HBO with Last Week Tonight, bought a whole bunch of medical debt in New York State. And if it hadn't been for him doing that, I would still have medical debt in New York State. Because I managed to get to benefit from that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it was a hell of a thing to realize that, hey, they stopped harassing me about this, and then looking at it's like, oh, it's because that's why. right. Here, take these photos. Yeah, the insurance that I have through the state of New Hampshire, I don't pay anything for doctor visits or my prescription medications. But if I need non-prescription medication, obviously that comes out of pocket. And dental and vision are not included. That's fine because dental care or my vision care, I see a doctor, when I fucking remember. I got to make an appointment to go up and do that. But it's like $100, so I don't have currently any specialized needs for vision care. Yeah. And depending on what time you get here, you might be able to get in on some kind of ACA plan. Or Texas might have other things going on. I don't know right now. It's been a while since I've been there. Shh. Oh, right. I need the new Hillcrest and... Fuck. Right. Okay. That's where I gotta go. Yeah. Depending on what your allergens are, they might not be too bad there. Because of where I was, my allergies weren't that bad, honestly. Unlike here. Oh, geez, yeah. There's certain types of pollen that I'm allergic to that unfortunately are really common on the East Coast. Not super common in Texas, though. Yeah. Mine will get real bad. Especially when the seasons change. Like right now, it's been pretty bad. Some of the southern states, we didn't have. If the state's swampy, you'll have your cypress, like Louisiana and parts of eastern Texas. But if you're talking western, northern, they don't tend to be super common around there. They like wet. And northern parts of Texas, western Texas, East Texas, I'm sorry, is pretty dry. Is what I saw in the areas that I went through often. But yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry too much if you're up towards the Panhandle, towards Oklahoma, just because of the climate up there. They tend to like warm and wet, which is more southern, southeastern Texas. Towards Louisiana. Louisiana, though, that one, they're all over the place there. Florida, too. Florida is a swamp. Florida is a sandbar. I spent a lot of time in Florida as a kid because my dad lived there. My mom and my dad are divorced. Um, so I'd spend part of my summer with my dad. Hey. There might be some cypress trees, but you shouldn't be too many. I remember what most of the trees that I remember from around the Austin area were. Oh hell, I can't remember the name of the tree. They were evergreens. Like a real short needle evergreen. I can't remember what the hell it was called. Yeah. I think we had a lot of redbuds down there too. My brain is saying poplar, but I don't think that's right. I'll have to look it up. Oh, for frick's sake. I understand that. Where's my phone? No? Okay, so we did have poplar trees down there, but I don't remember the other ones that we had that was a evergreen. My mom has them in the backyard at her place, at her house. And they grow along the fence line. That's going to bother me until I remember what the hell they're called. I used to spend a lot of time outside, like out in the mountains and everything, when I was a kid. Yeah, you're not a yellow one. I'm not going to stop for you. Whoop. Hey, come here. What I said about cypress trees may not be right, because it depends on what type we're talking about, because I just remembered that there are certain ones that do like drier climates. I don't remember anything that flowered too heavily, but then again, I was there for 1 year, one spring. Unfortunately, I'd stay there for longer if I could have. Shh. Shh. But that wasn't the type of tree that I was thinking of either. And like my kid said, I could ask my mom, but that requires her to check her damn messages. Hey. Us Americans have this thing about, hey, let's plant this type of tree that's not native here. Wow, why does this tree grow right? IDK, guys. Alright, I've got a few more races on the list to do. But because I did all the stuff in Jarlaheim... Damn it. I gotta get up here to the trailer and go to my next place. Do I want to do that, or do I want to... Nope, we're gonna go back. Now that I'm thinking about it, okay, fine. This is why I don't do things out of order. I have to think about stuff. Like, making me think. Don't make me think. So we'll just head this way. I'm gonna go over to Dundle. I want to save that for absolute last. Because I would rather not have my sky turned, you know, piss yellow. My heated shawl turned off. That sucks. Alright, so let's do these. Shorts. My snack has given up on me. I'm hungry again. I go fix food. That'll take me a while. Okay. So I did mark the one off. I just didn't look like it had. I have a ruler. I should be using it. I was in the Hollow Woods and I forgot to turn that damn quest in. Oh, frick, I am tired. A goober. Okay, yeah, I'm done. That's where it's supposed to be. I keep second guessing myself when I'm looking at this stuff. Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Consent. Let's see. Hey, stop it. Right. So let's do this one. Getting annoyed about my headphone cord, and I should just unplug the damn things. That would make sense, right? Okay.
Mom.
I don't want to do the damn jackalope race. I want the experience, but I don't want to do it. Got lucky with that one. Alright, so this guy, then that one. Not getting better at that race, I'm just getting lucky. Holy crap. Okay, we'll just run into a fucking rock. That's great. Okay. So it looks like... No critters? Up here again? Okay, fine. I always found at least one up there for a few weeks. Wait, there's a bottle over there. Check the horses, check the picnic area and the campfire. Trees. Okay. Let's go. Shh. Ugh. Stupid mouse. Oh my god. Getting real annoying. Okay, there goes my eye again. Oh, my back's hurting. Oh, that was awesome. Just yeet ourselves, that's fine. Damn it. I think I saw a donkey over there to grab later. And that is so freaking loud if you don't have music going. Yep, donkey. Okay. I know where at least one of them is. Okay. Oh, crap. I like when stuff falls off my desk.
Hey.
So we will grab this donkey. See if I can find something else to take back with me. Another donkey? Another donkey. Can I maybe find a foal or a chicken? Before these guys get too annoying. Because they're so annoying when y'all don't have... There's no music to, like, drown them out. What are you? A cow. Okay, so I know where my cow is. My number 4. Another donkey. Heck yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to end up doing turn these guys in. She will get the experience from one of them. It's 300 experience each. Hey. And then we'll put her at like 175, I think. I'll head on back to the Hollow Woods and try to and get myself another last experience for this one. Bring the next horse down here. Get the rest of the experience. It's gracious, y'all are loud. Okay. So 175. Actually, I've got 150. That one I forgot to turn in. Just have to hope that I don't crash. Shouldn't say anything because I'm going to scare the game now. Oh, it's 125. Well, still. Okay, we're making a lot of noise over there, I hear. Damn it. All right. And it's this splotchy cow-looking guy. Okay, got about 20 minutes or so. Between 15 and 20 minutes to my next ad break. Open this up to see how much. I only have 2 left. I'm going to grab another bucket of chicken feet while I'm over here. For tomorrow. It's the last time that I only had 2 chicken feet on me. I had 3 chickens to get. Oops. Should have ran up to Nick's while I was there. That's fine. Nick's race is normally not one that I do. Way too bright around here. I say don't run. Then we're immediately running. Speaking of running, do you have horseshoes on? I don't think you do. Too slow. You do. Doesn't feel like it. Shucks. Oh, for fuck's sake, again? Where's my mouse? I literally can't see it on this fucking screen. Okay. Things that could be stood to be worked on? Oh my god, I did it again. For fuck's sake. I don't know what in the hell I'm doing. It's making it turn off my desktop. This is annoying. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to turn that up just yet. Alright, OBS. Twitch chat. Music, so I can see what the hell I'm listening to. Jesus. This is annoying. I know the reason why I'm going to go down to just... I'm going back to a non-screen tablet. I turn this into her. No. There is a cricket hut in the chats. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Why does it sound like my kid's doing something she shouldn't be? All of the running. Well, I looked away. Was a giant pop on my wrist. That bird tried to come back and get me. Rude. Such a lay. Oh, speaking of birds. Not paying attention. I just skip all of them. That's fun. Then I run right into one, of course. All right. let's go ahead and get this. Get my time of day stuck on late afternoon. This will get me to 9,900 points for experience. Okay, he's not up there. I don't think he'll be down here, but I'll check. Man, this model would look so good with the breast collar. Couple of them that would. Oh, there he is. Okay. I want to grab this first. Then we'll go find our pumpkin. Let me find the sprouts. You are. Hey, what the fuck? Is that just a fox? Where is he?
Fox,
Oh, there he is. Up there.
fox, fox.
One more. All right, where the heck is this guy? Right there. Got him. Yeah. Who's running? Me or you? Me. That's who's running. Bonk him again, just for good measure. Oops. Okay, ad starting in a minute. Yeah, the rural footprints are still here. Oh, you guys again. Okay. Oh, those came up fast. These are also really loud without having the music to like deaden the sound. Oh, ghosties. Pumpkins. Whoops. More bones. That was not where I hit that jump key. But okay. I went over there. Welcome back, ad viewers. Wolf. I'm not going to deal with that. Not usually anyway. Oh, of course. The one that means I'm not going to stay here and look for stuff. see which one that was. I think it was the one near the entrance. There is something up there. Where are you, a bone? Here. Yeah, back here. You good? Okay, let's go. That's a tree. Yeah, it was that one. Okay, that's fine. Yep, going pretty good. Not sure what time you hopped off, but this is horse number 4 today? I forget which one I was on when I started my stream. I think it might be number 4. So we're doing the thing where we go from companionship high point to the next one, so that's what seems to work best when I have a bunch of them to level. Keeps me from getting bored, basically. Okay.
Momo.
Trying to remember if I had one leveled up before I started the stream, and I don't think I did. But I might have. Hard to remember. Oops, I missed that one. It's fine. I'm back for it. I don't see any soul shard sparkles. I can tell my hand's hurting. We're having a good old time trying to control this. Out we go. All right. I forgot to do that one. The rest of them are... over in fucking Wildwoods and Dundle, so... So let's do this. I don't think any of those will still be over here, but let's take a look. Nope. It's fine. There's a couple. Make sure there's nothing there. Need 4 more days. Assuming we don't have a small quest Wednesday. Should be nice. I don't know what the hell I bounced off of there. I would almost bet that's probably where What's-His-Face's camp was. Or the one quest he had over here. Alright. Just I want that flex. I'm just going to head straight back over here. There we go.
Come on.
Try to get this horse up to level 4 or level 7. I don't remember where this one goes. I think this guy goes over here. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, to level 7 with you. Free garden powder, heck yeah. Oh, sleepy. Can I get 2 more, you guys? Nope, not Sunfield Farm. Hey. Okay. Last race on the actual list. How the hell? Oh man, my wrist is really starting to hurt. I didn't have to jump that. Oh boy. All right. I think I'm going to finish up these races in this area. Well, I'm going to go down to the other ones if I can. Which will be down to the, where the working equitation ones are in Dundle. And after that, I will probably call the stream because I'm starting to hurt real bad. But I think I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Might be just a little bit during the day. Let's see. I'll have to see how I feel. So right now, I'm pretty hungry. So I'll get done with these and then I'll call the stream there and I will go grab myself something to eat. We've still got a few more races to go. I don't usually need this one up for this race, but sometimes they're not close enough to see. There they are, though. right, let's catch some butterflies. Should have the other ASB for this one. The buttermilk buckskin. Although it's an ASB. Good enough. Damn it. Oh, let's just bounce off of the rocks, why don't we? That's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, again? Why? This is getting real fucking annoying. I don't know why it's doing this. Ugh, it's obnoxious. I need to figure out what the hell that, quick key is. So I can fucking disable it. Let's do-
Hey.
Oh, wait, nope. Turn my map on first and then accept this quest. Alright, so let's get these other two. Here we go.
Hey. Hey.
For fuck's sake. right. Oh shit. You fucking missed that one. The horses have actual gates. Why don't you? Alrighty.
Hey.
Oops. I'm also feeling very tired right now, and I don't know why. Story of my fucking life lately. More than usual. Even with taking the fibro into account, it's just so much more tired than usual. Hey. All right. Last orienteering for the day. Ouch. Those both? Yeah, they're both over there. Okay. Is it? No. It's right there. Okay. Should have gotten that one first. That would have made sense. Ugh.
Hey.
The dumbest thing happened on this one yesterday. It wasn't recording. That jump that I just went through, I was coming through the other way. Got stuck on the side. Got stuck and had to got stuck and hurt and had to go back to the barn. Happened 3 freaking times yesterday. so there's this race, and then one more. So yeah, 4 more races. We figure out like approximately what time you'll be done. So probably in the next 15 minutes. Probably less than that, honestly, but we'll say 15.
Hey.
And then, of course, gotta double check my list, you know. Not the list that I have written out, but the other list with the actually in the game. Oh, crap.
Don't know anything.
Yeah, okay. Other than the dressage ones, which I don't do. God, my eye is twitching again. That's great. I love it. Last one.
Hey.
Stop. All right.
Nothing.
Did I not grab that?
Nothing.
Oh, for frick's sake. Of course it happens like that. Of course, my mouse has to be stupid. Okay.
Don't know anything.
Guess we're doing this one too. I don't like the markers being quiet on this one. Always throws me off.
Don't know anything. Hey.
Cool, so that got him to level 8. Alright, let's see if this messed up my sky. Yeah, it looks like it did. I know what I can do. Easiest way to do this. Go up towards Dino Valley. Oh, did it actually not for once? Cool. It messed up my sky. With some, it's already messed up because the day is stuck, but. Alright. It was 7 minutes, so almost 10. Alright. So, I'm going to call the stream there. Get myself something to eat. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I don't know with what, either with Star Stable or with Equinox, one of the two. We're just going to go from there. Anyway, thank you guys for coming in. Thanks. I always glad to see new folks. And, yeah, give me a follow if you haven't so you know when I'm next live. Also, check me out on Blue Sky. Let's see. Here we go. Find me on Blue Sky with my social stuff right there. And yeah, you know where I am. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Take care.